And we're back with some more strange antiquities. I've taken a few days off since we last... I think it's been about a week since we last played. What I did off stream though, I did organize everything alphabetically. I went through. Some of these are not labeled at all. I think actually these are all labeled. And then I started putting things kind of where I thought they would be. Yeah, none of these are labeled. So we've just got to get into it. I can't remember what we did last time. We got this letter, which I think has something to do with this, but we don't have all. We're missing one little piece here, so we need to figure that out. We got half of a clue here, which we don't know what that is. And this is probably gonna go with this, right? So we also received the map for the catacombs, which we can't go to until we have something special. I'm not ignoring chat. I can see you, Jerry. We went through this castle for the most part. I mean, there's probably still tons that we have to go through here. Hi, DJ. How are you? And we went through a lot of places here. But we also got this gemstone book. Oh no, but at the end we got this curses book, which had 8 curses in it. So lots to do. Anyways, let's get our first customer, Francesca Robertson. I've had to stop using the witch's finger on Jack's Hungerford. I'm worried it might end up killing him. We gave that to her. I believe it was helped somewhat, but I still hasn't been enough to lift him from his curse. Okay. I'll take that mether for myself. I need to get my thoughts in order. Mether? Mether? Restful mether. Do I have that? Do I have that? I don't know if I do. Okay. Let's just try to figure it out. So restful mether. A mether is a thaumaturge's link to the inner mind. A hot tea made from duranthium plant is drunk from them, taking different properties depending on the type of mether. Okay, so a mether, I guess, is some kind of ale. Using a finger on her husband. No. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. She had a witch's finger, which was a branch, and she was poking some guy who was possessed or something. This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. Okay, so immediately I see this pot, and I see the olives, right? So we have these, right? You think a stick on a guy? No, it's fine. It's fine. He likes it. Mether. Okay, all we have is restful mether. The mind. Okay. A hot tea made from the duranthium. Okay, let's look at these and see if they give us anything. So it's made out of wood. Wood. It's rough. Sharp or odor. Sharp. It's a strong odor. Sharp, but not entirely unpleasant. I have nothing to remark. And then the purple stones. What do they mean? A stone of containment. So you need to spray a plant perhaps in a container? Maybe. Or then there's this one. A calming stone of peace and safety. So it could be this one. You have nothing to remark. It has a sharp aroma. It's hard and somewhat rough. Nice. And wood oak, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. And then we've got wood. Hard and somewhat rough. Nice. It has a sharp aroma. I need nothing to remark. Okay. I'm not feeling super good about this. Clarity of thought. Are they all hard? No, they're not actually. This one is not hard. This one's just rough. But this one has the purple stones, which makes me think it might be a calming stone of peace and safety. I think it's this one. Yes! This item resembles the drinking cup in the sketch, and it has several embedded iolite gems on the stones of peace, which hints at its ability to induce a meditative state. Alright. I know, I'm so smart, right? This is restful mether. Whenever I say mether, it makes me think of, what's his name from Star Wars? Anyone know? Alright, that was good. Bonnie Robertson. I've come back for that Corvin's Might, and I'm not taking no for an answer this time. Alright. Okay. I want a Corvin's Might. Either you give it to me, or you never see your cat again! I take it to the woods behind Calgarth. Okay, I could care less about this girl. I'm gonna give it to her. What does she want? Corvin's Might. I know, she stole my cat! That's crazy. Who does that? Okay, the Corvin's Might, sometimes called an Eagle's Gift, is an assassin's tool that makes use of Wixic power. That one is which one? Body. Okay. When the warrior queen Corvin was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source, with it she turned to the tide of battle, and the legend of the Bloody Queen was born. Okay, we don't know. I can also try to go to the woods. I need the object though. Okay, so we've got a sword. We've got a woman with an eagle. An eagle's gift. All right, do we have anything that's not labeled that has something to do with an eagle? Wixic is what it said, right? Wixic? Yeah, okay, I gotta make notes. You can also curse her. Oh. Can I? Do you know that for sure, or are you just guessing? It's an eagle's gift. The Bloody Queen. Bloody Queen. Okay, let's... Maybe? Okay, so you don't know. So we know that Wixic is of the body. Maybe we need to look at... Okay, wait. I need to read that again. Remember how I couldn't remember anything last time? It's all coming back to me now. That I couldn't remember anything. Turn the tide of battle. Okay, so it doesn't say anything specific about the gift. It's an assassin's tool that makes use of Wixic power. Okay. So, some of these... Oh my god. They're not notes. I just have, I was trying to color code all the items, and I couldn't figure it out. I just, like, wrote out all the different things, but they're not useful at all, of course. So we've got amethyst, which is the stone of containment. We've got a stone for dark purposes. Could be the bloodstone, maybe. What was the other one? Amethyst. I don't think amethyst is the way to go, though. She wants... It says dark purposes. So, yeah, exactly. We also have the topaz, which is the stone of strength. Okay. And it said Bloody Queen. Yes. Okay, so we have this. If we look at this, it's iron. Huge, yeah, red streaks. Polished, rough. Do you think maybe it's this? That's really the only thing that I have. Oh, this can actually go over here somewhere. I think here. It kind of looks like one, right? Hello, Gizmo, how are you? It sure is me. It is peace and quiet. How are you doing, Gizmo? How's life? I think this is the one that I have to take. But how do I take it with me? Where did she say I have to go? To the woods behind Calgarth. Calgarth? What the fuck is that? Oh, Calgarth Hall. Here. That's close enough, says a voice from the shadows. Give me the Corvin's might and I'll return your cat. I peer into the gloom, but I can't see anyone amongst the trees. I hesitate. I should give her what she wants. But then again, I am a thaumaturge. I don't always have to do what people want. Perhaps there's a better way to find out where Jupiter is. A diverging hook. Do I have that? Do I have the diverging hook? A, B, C. No, I don't. Give a nice kicker. Enjoying a unique drink mix. Dark rum and ginger beer. Oh, I hate ginger beer. I went to a bar where some of the music was happening this weekend, and I asked for like a mocktail. I'm like, oh, do you want something with ginger beer in it? And I was like, maybe. It's not good. Okay, so a diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another if done with skill. The third party may have no realization that the thought was ever there at all, but it is all too easy to leave the mind in disarray, even when approaching. They have a single gemstone from each of the 3 thaumic branches. What the fuck? So celestial, diurnal, and individual. Okay, so we need something with 3 different gemstones on it. Okay, so we've got, looks like a blue-green. Cool. A turquoise gemstone, an orange gemstone, and a pale yellowy gemstone. Has 1 of 3? Is that what it said? They have a single gemstone from each of the 3. Okay, oh shit. So we've got orange, which is Jurnik. There was the turquoise. It was more of a, I think it was darker, which was Dradic. No, it wasn't that one. And then Wixic is individual. I think it's this thing. I think it's this thing. Oh, but there's this one too. It's got the pink stone, the onyx, and the orange. Okay, so we've got selenic. Crap, what was the other color? I've already forgotten. Hello, can I look out, please? We've got selenic, which is the moonstone. I think this is onyx. And then I think the orange is the... Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Sorry. No, not what I wanted. Sorry. This one, which is Duric, which would still be correct. Oh, shit. And then we have this one, which is Dradic. It can't be this one because this is also Dradic. Selenic and Dradic are both celestial, so that doesn't work. So it would have to be this one. Oh, but then there's this one too. Oh no! Hi, DGW. We are in fact also front. Okay, so we got pale yellow, which is probably the topaz. Yeah, but the onyx one didn't look like that. Black gemstone. And then we've got the dark green with the lines. Hi, Grant. How are you? How's it going? How's life? Okay, so... Was it this one? No, it was this one. The obsidian, which is Dradic. And then we had... It's going to be here. I'm glad you are here. We have the pale yellow, which is Wixic. And then the dark green is Mentic. That can't be... That's not right either, because Wixic and Mentic are both individual. Okay, so it can't be that one either. I think it's this one. Yes! The Grand Conspiracy? How does Wixictron feel about this? We should ask him. Alright, this item has a gemstone from each of the thalmic branches. Okay, let me just write this down. It was the what was it called? Diverging hook. Is that what it was called? I've already forgotten. Yeah. Is it a book? Diverging book? Diverging hook. Okay, I knew that. And that would go here, I think. Yes. Wixitron's probably asleep. That's okay. We just won't tell him. I focus my attention on the diverging hook, searching the woman's mind hurriedly for any thought relating to Jupiter. It doesn't take long for her to realize that something is wrong. She steps up from the shadows with an enraged look on her face and lunges at me, causing me to slice wildly with a diverging hook. Her feelings of anger flow through the hook into me and scatter. She fumbles forwards, confused now, and I try again, this time latching onto a swirling image of Jupiter's face, and I cut once more. I learn instantly that Jupiter is safe stowed away aboard the Marybelle, and I back away uncertainly. Nope. Yep. Feeling a complex mixture of anger and pity, the now placid woman in front of me. Marybelle. Where the hell's the Marybelle? Marybelle. Marybelle. Is 23. To the Marybelle. The Marybelle is an old paddle steamer that hasn't been working in condition for many years, and there's nobody aboard, and nobody that I can see at least. So I climb on over the railing and start peering through grimy windows. As I approach the far side of the boat, I hear a desperate crying coming from behind a windowless door. I try to handle it, and it opens to reveal an unimpressed cat with mismatched eyes, Jupiter. He springs from his prison into my arms, and I hold him tight in my chest, and he rubs my chin with the back of his head, purring in delight. Oh my goodness, we saved him! We saved a kitty! This lady was gonna steal our fucking cat, huh? Alright. I didn't want to give her the evil thing because, she would probably kill that guy. Wyatt Collings. I think I've been cursed. 2 weeks ago, I was quietly minding my own business in the Guilty Ram when a stranger came up to me. He handed me a book titled The Changes of Dr. Learnmonth before leaving. What if she kills me? I'd like to see her try. Something about it intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the first page, I've been having terrible nightmares, and they're getting worse. Oh, I know what that is. I know that curse. I spoke to Dr. Robertson, and she sent me here. That is the curse of... Oh. Noctic Sight. We just saved our cat from a psycho, and we're helping right away. Yeah, of course, we're not. Don't worry about it. Okay, Noctic Sight. How do we heal Noctic Sight? Ooh, the Moonstone Guardian. Okay. For the banishment of the Hob Sphere and Noctic Sight. Okay, we need the Moonstone Guardian. Do I have that? M is for moon. M is for moon. Oh no. M is for moon. Crap. Doesn't say that I have it anyways. These tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. Moonstone is this. Is it this one? No. The moonstone. Is it this? I think it's this. Yes! Calming down. What do you mean? So it features a moonstone and it has a kitty cat, and that's the best guardian you could ever ask for. Ooh, we got a new thing. Hey, I lifted a curse. Nice. Okay, so this is a moonstone guardian. Dad, hello! How are you doing? Oh my god, long time no see. How's life? We gonna play a game together soon? Not that I immediately rush to that. Keep it cool. No. We're not cool around Dad. He knows better. He knows that we're not cool. Okay, let's put these cups over here. I need to start moving things over from the, from over here, because this is very full. You're still dealing with your situation? Oh, I'm so sorry. No, we don't have to do anything anytime soon. But eventually, right? I think we talked about February 2026. There's not much that can unsettle me these days, but I found something at Colgarth Hall that I hadn't. In the cellar where they found those two poor girls, I came across a bubbling black mess that was oozing from the rock itself. Seems there's a sickness in Undermere. It's in the earth and the water, and it's spreading. I suppose it'll fall on me to find out where it's coming from. If it's underground, then underground's where I'll start. See if I can find anything in the catacombs. I realize now that I have been a little careless. I've been getting headaches. I won't go into the catacombs without a sextrum. Damn, girl. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thank you so much for the prime. That's very good. 23 months. It's almost 2 years. That might be the longest sub that I have. Which is crazy. That's so crazy. So thank you. Okay, we need a sextrum. Does anyone know where I can get a sextrum? Or what that is? Or what it looks like? A sextrum. He old? Mm-hmm. It protects against insanity in all forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. The mind. You need me to make it so you have the longest substring? I'm really trying. I'm really trying, my friend. Okay, so we need Mentic. Because it's the mind, right? So we have the blue, green with that's striated. That's it. Okay, so blue or green is for mind. So we have this. This is glass. It's not... Oh my god. What the hell was that? What was that? Oh, I think I know what that was. I think that was my it was this. Look. Can you see it? Okay, it's not showing. You can't see it. Nope, that's not it. I don't know what that was. I think we've reached a sub goal. I haven't told you what the sub goals are though, so you don't know. You don't know what that was. But that was scary. Anyways, okay. We did, yeah. These are just blue stones. which would be the Isle. What was it? The Iolite? Nope. Kyanite. No, we didn't know. If we hit 200 subs, I will play Alien Isolation in VR. But that's such a crazy goal. I know we're not going to hit it. So we've already done the poll, and that is one of the most popular ones. So I agreed to do that. So I will be playing Alien Isolation. But I added an extra thing if we wanted to do VR, which I know we're not going to hit it, so I don't have to worry about it. But if we did hit it, I would 100% hit VR or do it in VR. But don't worry about it. Okay, so we need an anchor. Chicken. Yeah, I am a chicken. I know that game is scary. The fourth eye, a stone of sight. I think it might be the blue one. So we're looking at maybe this one. This one looks more like a turquoise one, so I don't think that's it. There's also this one. I have nothing to remark. Okay, what is this? That's just a green gemstone. And this is just a green gemstone. Yeah. Okay, so I think it's going to be one of these two. It needs skill, so you're worried. Don't say that. That sounds scary. Okay, we should look at these symbols here. We got a weird man and woman symbol thing. So let's look for these. Cold and heat. Hot and cold. And then this one. Does that look like a symbol to you? Like a special one or something? Oh my god. It might be... No, it's none of these ones. Okay. Right. A snowflake. No, I think it's this one. Damn it. It's not that one. Okay. Not Sextrum? What was it called? Okay. And we for sure have these all labeled correctly. I just want to double check. Yeah, there's no question marks in here for me guessing. We can't open this yet, but we should be able to. It's giving me headaches. Protects against insanity in all forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. You think it's the metal thing? You think what? You think this one? I mean, that might be our only option. But it has hot and cold symbols on here, right? Like, this is the symbol for hot, and this is the symbol for cold. Right? See, heat. Heat and cold. Alright, well, we'll try it. Jerry. Perhaps it's fine. If we do another one wrong, I have to play that stupid dice game again. We can't. We can't mess it up. Okay, so this is protection against insanity. It's this one. That's the protection symbol, and that's the symbol for insanity. I should have known that. I should have known that. Yeah, in my head, I was assuming it was stones because the stones have been so helpful, but that is not the case. Okay, well, put this one over here. That's not what it is. We got the sextrum. Sextrum, which will go right here. Yeah. Baby. Okay, is there anything else that we can do today? We need to do this, but I don't really know. I think we need this thing, so. He tried to use a diverging hook on his partner as he had done on himself, but he could find no part of him that had not been taken over by the infection. His partner's hands ripped at the satchel, tearing it open and sending the black casket tumbling out. Oh, I forgot what that story was. Jesus. Jesus Christ. There's also a symbol in the book that looked like a table. Perhaps check the last thing in the lens. I will not. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, me neighbor bears a cross of stone. That's gotta be in the catacombs, right? Okay, so we're looking for a moon that does not shine. There are 2 moons. There's also this moon. Let me read that again. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. In a moon that does not shine, or under a moon that does not shine, my something bears no something something. I was paying attention. So there's this one. But what I'm thinking is there's no mark upon my shrine. So it wouldn't have a number on it potentially. But all of these moons have numbers on them. Except for this one. And there's a cross here. And they're not alone. As I descend further into oh yeah, I need to deal with this. A strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. Within cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I have entered an area known as the depths. Right. Not even Palians can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe. But there is a way. Slate's miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called the Wandering Shroud. If we can have the Wandering Shroud... Nope, we don't even know what that is. Called a or it's produced by a spirit. Called a Wandering Shroud. They say it invigorates your senses. Okay. Well. I must have that, right? Let me just clear this. We don't need to have that labeled anymore because we know what this extrum is. It invigorates your senses and stays the mind wrought. All right, we know what we need. We just need something else first. I have traveled a long way searching for an eye of the forest. I have read stories of the Dreyer of old who would hunt in partnership with an eagle, seeing what they see soaring on the wind. Okay. I intend to rekindle this lost custom. Perhaps you know something about it. The Eye of Cernus. The Eye... Ay. Nope. I thought we had this. I'm such a goof. I thought we had this. Known as the Eye of the Forest, these ancient artifacts enables one to enter the minds of lesser creatures. It is alleged that Cernus himself wielded an eye. Eyes of Cernus are hard to come by and they are powerful and should not be used carelessly. So Cernus, we know, looks like this, right? He's got an upside down moon, he's wearing this necklace, he's got horns, he's got a snake, he's got this thing. Okay, let's look at what we have. I mean, there's clearly this, right? There's this, which has got the moon on it. It's got this thing, which has the spinny thing, right? These items depict the god Cyrnos in his non-human form. They are heavier and they look... Okay, we have... Excuse me. We have the lead heart. What does that look like? Okay, it looks like him. And the voice of Cyrnos is this thing, right? The necklace that he's wearing. So we don't have... Like, this looks like that, right? We should try the eye. Alright, well, she wants this for her mind or something, right? Travel a long way and search for these stories of the Drar of old who would hunt in partnership with an eagle, seeing what they would see. Oh, no, not this one. We need to look at the green gemstone. It is the stone of the earth and of nature, and it is Drydic. I think it's this one. The eye is too obvious. You would lean towards the spiral wooden thing. He seems druidic. Exactly. See, Omnirus, we are on the same page. Also, hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Using the index of the book, I can see a sketch of Cyrnos holding an item that looks very similar to this one. The jade gemstone, a stone of nature, hints at the connection to the natural world. Eye of Cyrnos. Alright. We have the eye. Oh, shit. Eye of Cernunnos? I forgot how to spell it already. What is it? Cernunnos. Did I spell that right? I'm so smart. Okay, we have the eye. The eye. T-U-V-W-X-Y. Okay, it goes here. This is too full. We gotta spread this out, right? Is there anything in our current list that is less than... Okay, there's a couple things. So I think I should put... I think this is the Zia. I can't remember why. But we have these ones. These ones are all unlabeled. So I'll just put these here. T-U-V-W-X. We gotta make some room here. Let's put all our V's here. We're leaving those there because I don't know where they go. Let's pop all of these here. Pop these here, pop these here, pop this here, pop this here, pop this here, and put this in here. I think 4 is a really good number for one of these. So if we can move 1, 2, 3, 4, if we can move 2 down. And to do that, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's just see what moving. I actually think this would be a good 4, 3. Oh, that's pretty full, right? I mean, that's better. Okay, let's not worry about that for now. I think we're still going to be getting a few more items. David Schaefer. I was expecting to talk with Verona Green this morning, but she wasn't home. Unusual for her. I hope she's okay. Verona Green. Okay. Thank you. If you can spare the time, we'd appreciate your help. There's something unusual in our house. You can't miss us. We're the only detached house on Ruskin. Warmest regards, Mrs. R. Bream. R. Bream. On Ruskin. This one. I am greeted by a tired-looking, middle-aged woman who immediately offers me tea. I gratefully accept, enjoying the social ritual before we meander towards the point of my visit. She leads me up the stairs and into the attic. A single small window does little to dispel the gloom, but our eyes slowly adjust. Okay, you better be back though, Jerry. Then we hear the voices. At first, I think it's the house creaking in the wind, soft, murmuring groans that seem to come from the walls themselves. Then I start to feel as though a conversation is happening too quiet to make any sense. So there are voices. We have the hearing charm that could help us hear the voices, right? I'm gonna do it. With the hearing charm, I suddenly find myself able to pick up every small sound without difficulty. The whispered voices become clearer, and my heart beats faster as I hear what they are saying. They are discussing a section of the wall where some of the bricks are loose. Carefully, I pull them away to reveal a small cavity. Inside, to my horror, is a human skull, its dark eyes staring lifelessly back at me. Really, dude? You got like hands and things covered in blood in your store, and it's the skull that makes you uncomfortable? Anyways, at the insistence of the voices, I reach inside the cavity and my hand closes around the unusual looking item. Immediately the voices fall silent and my heightened senses are left with a whooshing drumbeat of the blood being pumped around my body. We got us. That is definitely not a skull, but I'll take it. Thank you. I like new free things. Thank you. Let's look at it. It's made out of bronze and it has a green gemstone. Okay. It's smooth, raised detailing. We have nothing to remark. It has no stinky. Alright. So it's bronze. What's the symbol for bronze again? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Which one's bronze? Nah, whatever. Who cares? Okay. Greenville Pierce. My father's sword has a space in the hilt where a shimmer should go, but he sold it to buy whiskey a long time ago. Okay. For whatever reason, he never did sell the sword itself. I want to restore it to its former glory. Alright, you want a shimmer. And I don't know what that is. You want a shimmer, eh? A shimmer. Okay, these belong to a series of objects that were designed to slot into armor or weaponry. They induce calm rage in the face of unimaginable horrors of battle, allowing the bearer to stay one step ahead. The Knight of Thorns famously wore a shimmer on his chest plate, but it didn't save him from being slain in the Battle of Southerfell in 1356. Okay, this is all used. We don't need this anymore. Okay. So, the Knight of Thorns. The Knight of Thorns. Oh, this is the only time it's mentioned. Okay. It looks like maybe it goes here. There are flowers on here. Armor worn by the Knight of Thorns. Okay, it's like a 3-piece thing. I mean, it could be this. Maybe. None of this really looks like it goes there. Do we see any symbols that might tell us what kind of like thalmic? It induces calm rage. Calm rage. What does that mean, calm rage? If I was something that induced calm rage, which is actually something that I can do very successfully, so it's something that can fit into armor, so I'm thinking it's probably some kind of medallion. Like, ooh, maybe it could be this? Seeing how, I mean, there's only 3 here, but it could be, like, there's 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Okay, let's look at the gemstones and see if any of them have a calm rage. Heat and life, containment, water, dark purposes, peace and safety. A calming stone of peace and safety. An anchor between body and mind. Okay, I could see it being... Okay, so Diuretic is day and night, so I don't think this is what we're looking for. Mentic is of the mind, so it could be blue. It could also be this malachite, because it's the 4th eye, and you could be calm. Maybe not. Blue or green, maybe? A fire and fury. So it could be obsidian. Okay, so it could be blue, green, black, obsidian. The kieranite and the malachite. A stone of the night and of darkness. There are some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. Oh. A stone of strength. And a stone of death and decay. Okay. I think we're looking for something with onyx on it. If I'm being for realsies. Which could be this. It has amber. Oh my god. Stone of fire and light, heat and life. I don't think I don't think that's right. It's leathery. Interesting. Smooth. It's interesting that it's leathery there, because in the description, it induces a calm rage in the face of unimaginable horrors, but it didn't save him from being slain. So, does it make me think that the leather... I'm gonna guess this. Damn it. Shit. Okay, so it's not that. Fine. Be that way. Can you bring up the one with 3 stones round? This one here? This one, yeah. This was my next one, because it has the green, it has the obsidian, and it has this, I think it's strength. Yeah, I think it's strength. Yes. I think it's this one. Alright, I'm gonna guess. Well done. Well done. It would fit into the slot, which is true. Calm rage. Okay. Yeah. That's the shimmer. Let's make a note. It's a shimmer. It's a shimmer. Okay. And that would go... it would go actually right... Nope, that's wrong. It would go right here. Perfect. Alrighty. Freddie Lamb. I work at a steel mill in Keswick, and I don't think there's one of us hasn't suffered a nasty burn. Do you have anything that can protect against that sort of thing? Burning blood. An Elverstone can be used to relieve discomfort caused by other incurable ailments. No, I don't think so. Something that can protect against burns. I don't really have that. A nasty burn. You know what? None of those. Okay, well, let's look at the things that I haven't unlocked. Unpleasant vapors. No, I don't think that's it. Ambra. No. Ascus. Breathe underwater. The sensation is... oh, my God. Requires one not to breathe at all. Interesting. Babalia. Babalia. Translating foreign text. Interesting. Bones guard. Fear of being poisoned. Okay, I thought we knew maybe what that was, but I didn't pick it, so we aren't sure. The Cyrene Ward helps withstand fire. Okay, here we go. Made from basilisk scales, a material known to endure intense heat. These unusual objects can permit the bearer to withstand fire and flame and remain unharmed. They do not, however, offer protection against deadly basilisk itself. I've said it too many times. Okay, so the Cyrene Ward. Cyrene could be celestial, right? Fire and flame. Okay, let's look at our... I want to see our gems again. Is there one that's for fire? So, obsidian. Yeah, it's probably obsidian. If there is a stone. We can't just assume. Volcanic glass. You're right. When you're right, you're right. And this is the stone of fire and light, beat and life. So it could actually be this thing. Right? This one has the wrong stone on it. This one has onyx and the moon stone, so... None of these symbols are about protection. We've got the green stone, which I don't think has anything to do with this. Do you think this one's too obvious? Nothing to remark. It's leathery and smooth. I mean, bronze. I agree. I think it's a worthy choice. You're right. What was it called? Syrian Ward. Is there anything else that talks about the basilisk? No. Alright. Cyrene? It's probably Cyrene, right? Kieran? I don't know. First try. Item features a basilisk scale. How do you know that? Is that the scale? It is leathery. The amber and okay, I think it's... That makes sense. I think that makes sense. Cyrene. Ward? Is that what it's called? I've already forgotten. See, this is my problem. I can't remember anything. Oh, you're still talking to me. Thanks, my wife will be relieved. I found this down the side of the counter here just now while I was waiting. I don't know if it's anything important or not. Hell yeah. Is that right? Well, that's not right. You go here, and you go here. Okay. Can this go here, please? Huh. Let's do this. Find the thalmic lens. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I hate this. Oh no. Let's go for something that we for sure know. And that would be well, okay, this purple moon is celestial, right? So it's going to be Selenic. And the Selenic symbol is this. I'm just going to draw it because I can't be bothered. Okay. Okay, just so I can test this. Let's put this here. Okay. Oh, no, that just brings us this. We'll bring this down. We'll bring the circle up. Okay, so Selenic is this. But it's giving me this. It's giving me a 2. But Selenic is that. So this is actually what? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? It doesn't tell me. I thought the Moonstone Guardian Noctic is Antiquity. You're right. So this is Selenic. You're right. So then this, though, is not actually Selenic. It is... Wait, how did I figure that out? Why did I know that? Oh, because it's for Noctic Sight and Hobbs Fear. And Noctic... Ooh, okay. Shit. Alright, well let's oh, I didn't do that. Where did you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, partner Joe? Moon, 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 moon. Here. Alright, well, this one is probably Diarnal. Okay, it has the 3. Right? Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that's totally different. Okay. Ooh, c'est quoi ça? Oh, it's shaped like that. Interesting. Okay, so because we did that... Wait. Oh, here they are. L, L, L. L is for friends who H, I... It's the lead heart. There we go. I don't think these are actually properly alphabetized. Okay. Love that for me. Audrey Bell. Judgment is coming. We worship the warrior not out of love, but because he is powerful. But he demands our fear. What use is a god that you are not afraid of? Those of us who have read Holgar's teachings have known about the prophecy for a long time, and now the casket will finally be open. Dead Space? I'm not playing Dead Space. What do you mean? It contains a final lesson for those who will not kneel. It contains his retribution against the sinful. It contains his divine rage. My preparations are underway to celebrate his wrath and prove our devotion. For now, a veiled fin is all I require. I don't know. I never agreed to Dead Space. But I did say Alien Isolation. Because y'all did vote for it. So that's going to be sad. A veiled fin. Playing Alien Isolation in VR would certainly be brave. Oh, I know. But I'm only doing it if we hit a certain number sub goal. And I know we won't hit that. So it's not going to happen. It's all good. You tried. I know. Maybe next year we can do Dead Space. A veiled fen is brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. They can be used to command attention. Sorry, I was trying to process what that said. They can be used to command attention from individuals or small groups of people. Public speakers sometimes use them to substitute for charisma. Who wants to get 50 subs in September so watch her play? No one does. Nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to do that. Okay. So it's brightly colored in light, but it's cloudy in darkness. We have ways to test that. Well, we know all these things. It's not going to be one of these ones, right? Is it any of these? Okay, it kind of looks like maybe this one. What I want to try... Okay, let's actually maybe this one. I thought this would work, but clearly it's not gonna work. Okay, let me read this again. A veiled fen is brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. Clouds. Okay, let's put these in here. Could be this too. Can I give you $250? No. If I had $250 to give away, I would. I swear. If I could give it away, I would. This one. Look, his eye got all sad. It's this one, baby. Veiled Fen. We're just so smart. Veiled Fen, baby. Veiled Fen. Is that how much it is, though? Is $250 50 subs? I did not realize that. That's crazy. Don't do that, please. Oopsies, I don't need you. I'll put you here. Okay. So we need to find this field, right? Oops. Not that one. It's not that one. It's this one. It's a dark field pattern. Okay, cool. You won't having to use that money for your trip to Mexico this weekend for your friend and his wife's baby shower? What? What do you mean? You should use it for that. Don't stop. Please don't. Please don't. Because if we hit this, then I actually have to do it in VR and I will probably shit myself. The two men fought as the heavens opened and lightning flashed across the night. Like, I'm already going to play the game. You don't have to do the sub. We're playing the game. Okay? Let's make that clear. One man wrested the casket from the other's grasp. Rested? One man wrested the casket from the other's grasp and leaped astride his horse, galloping off into the cold and wet darkness. Okay. Love that for us. Ooh. That's okay. I was getting scared. I thought you were going to say that. I was like, please don't do that. Okay, so... this is clearly a map. It's not this one, though. It is this map, maybe? And we need to find... God damn. Are they really gonna do this to me? We need this symbol, which looks like... I don't know, an old, like, tab button. An old tab button. Probably that's kind of floating by itself. It's just floating by itself. We can't find. She don't exist. Oh, it's this. Potentially. Nope, that's clearly not the same shape. Shapes are hard. We don't judge. Shapes are hard. I mean... not really. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. Okay, not that one. I thought this would be the easier one, but maybe this one? It's a skinny line. Oh, it scared me. Skinny line. And it kind of looks like a little face or something, right? So like a little dot like this. Potential. Nope. Potential. It's got some serious potential. Nope. Oh, wait. Nope. I don't think I can do this. This. You see it? Okay. Don't say where it is. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna find it. I'm going to find you. This could be right here. Right? This part could be right here. Jeez, scared me. I'm so focused. Scared myself. I keep looking at this little line here and thinking it's this, but it's not it. You want to say it? Okay, good. Okay, if it's right here, a floating... Part of me wants to think it's this one. Beam, 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 beam. Oh, right here. This is the top one. Oh my god, that's so scary. I'm on edge for some reason. Because if it was this one, and this. Oh, okay, wait. It's here. Here. But the thing is, okay, so if it's here, okay, wait, what? Fuck me. Here. Maybe right here. This was a mistake. Damn it. That was a mistake. Something on the back of it? Okay. So if it's here, a part of me, like, because it's not clear, like, this is two different locations, so we can't click it. And then this is two different locations, we can't click it. Here and here, there could be maybe it's on this side rather instead of, maybe it's like, because this one doesn't necessarily feel right because it's missing the two shapes. Oh, you can't see these two shapes up here. So, oh my goodness. Scare me this time. Brave. One thing to consider is that this lighter part is actually a darker part in the map. So maybe it... Is that also unsolved? Yeah, I think it's in the catacombs, but I can't go very deep in the catacombs, so I just haven't solved it yet. I need the breathing thing for the catacombs, and I haven't taken the time to consider that. Okay, so this... I'm assuming it's this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not this. But that just looks like it, right? I think it's this. So we have 15 plus 29. Or what's 15? Maybe 14? No. I'm trying to do math, but that doesn't make any sense. If I put all my fingers here, it should be right here. Dang it! So it's not here. Is this the same one I clicked? Welcome back, Jerry. Welcome back, Jerry Bear. Okay, so if it's not this... it should be about this size. Oh, excuse me, I can't stop yawning. Perpetually tired and baby here. I mean... There is also this shape here. I mean, it doesn't look like it though. But it does have the 3 pieces sticking out. I did 10 important things. You're right. I did. Okay, so if we have this and this and this. Maybe it's right here. This was a mistake. I missed it all. Oh, no. Jerry missed it all. Just losing my sanity. So we know that this is for sure right here. And I'm pretty confident that this is right here. And I thought maybe this was that one because it has 1 piece here, 1 piece here, 1 piece here. I think this is right. Alright, fine, Jerry. Take this away from me. So then... What do these 3 things... I mean, it could technically be this too, right? So we have this, this, and this. This, this, and this. Is it this one? Damn. Who would have thought that I'd be this good? You know? No one thought. Okay, when I draw back the curtain, I am unable to control my exclamation of horror. Behind the dark red velvet is a silent, squirming, seething mass of eyes, all shiny and wet and alive. Fear takes hold before my mind catches up and I understand what I am looking at. And when I do, I realize that it is looking right back at me. The object I'm looking for sits on a small shelf below, and the eyes watch as I snatch it and get out of there as fast as I can. All right, we got a cute little guy. A cute little guy. He's just a cute little guy. Nice. I barely know her. Jerry, no. Because this part, I do believe it is right here. But I can't go deep in the catacombs until I have a breathing thing, and I don't really know what that is yet, so oops. That's why I haven't done that one yet. Hello, Sarah. God, she's got bags under her eyes like me. We think we've finally located the wreck of the Orion out in the lake. Sadly, our funding has run out and we can't afford expensive diving equipment. But we put our heads together and wondered if there was another way. There is. I read about it. You're our last hope. It's one of these ones that I read. Is it this one? Yes. The Ask Us. Just ask us. Ask us about our Ask Us. Allows the bearer to breathe underwater. The sensation is said to be the most unusual since it requires one to not breathe at all. Those that use an Ask Us for extended periods of time forget to breathe once they are back on dry land and subsequently pass out. The core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring sometimes has called the halo stays warm. Okay. So it's got the core is cold. And at least exciting note, tomorrow the new character from Genshin Impact is coming out and you're really excited? Well, I'm really happy for you, Jerry. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Okay, so we need a base. Maybe it's this thing. This is hard and indelicate. Should I ban? Hey mate, I really love your stream and enjoy being a part of your fan community. Yeah, ban them. Warm, warm, cool, cool. The core is cool, but the ring is warm. So this ring is warm. I don't think that's it. It's a bot. I just really wish people actually wanted to be part of my community. Pitted, pitted, pitted. Warm and smooth, warm and smooth. Polished, polished, rough. The ring, hard and cool. Quite unpleasant to the touch. Polished. Warm. Hard and cool. It might be this. I want to see what that symbol is, though. Do I have that symbol? Why did this take me here? Oh, underwater. I've already forgotten what that symbol is. God damn it. Oh yeah, okay. Me and my goldfish brain. Alright, we don't know what that symbol is. I think it's this one. With it being hard and cool to the touch. And then the ring or the halo being warm. I think it's this one. Damn it. I'm so dumb. Why did I just let the first thing... This one's cool. 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 Okay. Smooth. Raised detailing. Smooth. Nope. Weathered. Whether the weather be warm. Whether the weather be cool. We be together whatever the weather. Whether we like it or not. Surprisingly warm. Oh, it's this. The ascus. Ask us about our ascus. It has a ring. And yeah, okay. It's the ascus. Ask us about our ascus. Alright, this will go here, probably? Nope. Here. Lovely. When am I starting? Here, my week of terror? Honestly, I'm not sure. Actually, it's probably going to be once I get back from Toronto. I leave for Toronto next week, and then I'm back the following week. I am close, but I need more power. I need St. Cedric's Thunder, and quickly. There's a storm raging. How you doing, DC? His thunder. Okay. St. Cedric's Thunder is used to store the power of a single thunderclap. Alchemists have been trying to harness this power for centuries, and there are rumors that some have successfully used it to transmute base metals into gold. They are placed on the top of mountains to charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. Excuse me. I am well, thank you for asking. So we need gemstones. And is used to gold. Okay, so it's probably got gold. Is this gold? This is gold. What does the blue gemstone do? Does anyone remember? Is anyone paying attention? Maudie and bind is what I was going to say. Maudie and bind. Okay. This is bronze. Okay, this is gold, right? Yeah. Okay, this is gold. This is gold. This is gold. This is gold. Bronze. Gold. Oh wait, is this mixed metal? No, it's all gold. This is definitely bronze. Yeah. Have you played this game at all, DC? I'm really enjoying it. The first game I had to play as soon as I came back from being at a conference all week. Okay, so we have 5 options here. Let's use gemstone can be used to prevent the charge from waning. You know what I could play for the Week of Terror? Genshin Impact for 24 hours. Oh my god, can you imagine 24 hours of Genshin? Have much time to game lately? Well, get your priorities straight. What the heck? Just kidding. I know it's hard. Okay, so thunder is this symbol. It's a squiggle with a line in it. Do we see a squiggle with a line in it anywhere? That's proper for a Week of Terror. Oh, it's this thing. Look. I think it's this. Saint Cedric's Thunder. Saint Cedric's Thunder. Perfect. Gotta put this under the S's. Saint T-U-V. There you go, right there. We gotta move some of this over. Saint Cedric. And this is sun. And that's sun. Okay, so it goes here. Perfect. Randy Random, 500% difficulty. Losing is fun, and the single spawn in the nude. Oh my god, Jerry. What the hell's wrong with you? That sounds awful. Okay, we moved some stuff over. That's nice. Francesca has come back to buy something. I've been trying to get a hold of an Ambra. Before she vanished, Verona said she might have something to do with my parents. Or it might have some... Nope, sorry. It had something to do with my patients. Sorry, reading is hard. I almost slipped my mind, but then I remember... Or, sorry, let me just start over. I've been trying to get a hold of an Ambra. Before she vanished, Verona said it might have something to do with my patients. It had almost slipped my mind, but then I remembered that there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. Eli told me himself. He keeps it locked behind the ethereal key. Okay, well I can't get in there, so... Breathe and then... Breath and then read. You're right. You tried that one a few days ago on your own stream. Didn't last 1 hour. You're very brave. Behind the ethereal key. Behind the ethereal key. What? The Ambra is behind the ethereal key? The ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. There are rare items and not generally known outside of... Okay, so we need to wiggle the ethereal key. Oh, we know what that is. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. Your pawn decided to get angry and run into a cave with insects and die. We all do that. Alright, so the Ambra... Pretty sure her name was Ambra. This item causes mental fog, a withering of intellect and thought. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. Through prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black, and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. Alright, a noctic... is of the night. Okay. They've reduced a noctic field. So we got fog here, maybe. Noctic. Of night. Oh right, I can do this. Noctic is... Oh no. How am I gonna remember this? Shit, I'm not remembering at all what it looks like. Okay, the circle, I'm drawing it. The circle's at the bottom. There's a diamond shape. A circle, and then a circle. Noctic. I'll make a note, because I'll forget. Okay. So, it'll be up here. Oh, wrong thing. Maybe this one. This one. Okay. She's a squiggle. She's a squiggle. This is not giving me anything. Interesting. Can I put that symbol? Do I have these squiggly shapes? I mean, not really. Not in a way that would help me. Okay. Okay, this has nothing. Okay, so it's this one. I think that's the one from the story. Not that one. Okay, so there's this one. And there's this one. Okay, we have 3 options. So... What else is about the amber that's important? They cause mental fog. A withering of intellect and thought. Okay, so we need to look at these symbols then. We've got this this little cutie. This one that kind of looks like a Japanese symbol. And then these ones. Okay, I think this is thunder. Oh no, it's paralysis. Okay. So this is paralysis. Let's look for this one now. Confusion. Have I tried instant noodles with ground Doritos? No, but that sounds amazing. But also kind of gross. Okay. The Ambra. Ambra darling. Ambra darling. Ambra darling. Okay, so I don't think I should remove the things that are in here. Right? I feel like these should stay here. I don't want to risk anything. It's amazing. You say so. Bonnie, welcome back. You. I know you from somewhere. I don't remember why, but this shop was important somehow. I'm sorry. I know I'm not making much sense. I haven't been myself. I'll leave you be. Ooh, is that my fault? Did I get that? Combine that with some melted Parmesan cheese. Oh, I saw this incredible recipe for using instant ramen noodles with I made almost like an Italian dish. It looked so good. I'm not gonna share the link because I'm busy, but it was good. Maybe I'll put it in my Discord later. Peter Leland. They found some poor soul washed up on the lakeshore. An older lady by the sounds of it. Uh-oh, is that Verona? drowned. But that's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black, just like the others. I'm not taking any chances with the water around here. I'll take a bones guard. And I know what that is, right? Nope, I don't. A small item known as a bones guard can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. King Cedric the Meek was well known to be terrified of being poisoned, and so always drank from the same goblet and always placed a bones guard inside. He was stabbed to death in 1203. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. Okay, what is the mark of the antidote? The antidote. Is it urine? What do you think the antidote is? I don't know. Is it literally just a symbol meaning antidote? Soap? This is never poisoned? I know, right? Funny how that works. Well, that didn't help me. Poisoned. Shallow hold. A shallow hold or oshatic vessel is a container of any kind, sometimes jar or bottle, or sometimes sort of box. It can be used to contain an oshatic spirit. The manifestation known as creeping dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound. You're decorated with the elaborate design of a shadow catcher. Is this it? Is that the antidote? Antidote? Is it this thing, you think? It needs to be something that he could put in his drink. I have seen this, yes. What am I looking for again? Bones garden. King Cedric. King Cedric. Okay, he's only on the bones guard. Fair. Poison. A stone, perhaps. You know, I think it might be a stone. You're right. Something he can that is small that he can put into his drink. We need to know what the symbol is for antidote. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. We don't know if it's... I don't know if it's actually just a symbol meaning antidote. Calm, confusion, death, deception, fear, foresight, fortune, hypnosis, insanity, life. The statue with the golden moon? Maybe. This is poison. You know something funny? I just clicked it and I've already forgotten. Oh my god. Oh my god, I keep clicking the wrong book. Put the book away. Put it away. We don't want it. Right. So there's weakness on that other thing there. Maybe it's this one. What does verdigris mean? I'm gonna look it up. Define verdigris. It's a bright bluish green incrustation of patina formed on copper or brass. Oh, that's really what it's called. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. Bruh, I have no idea. We're not gonna be able to get this. There's an unpleasant sensation in the back of my skull. Okay. Weird. It's weird, right? Look at that statue. Looks similar. Which one? Sorry, which one? Statue with the gold mouth. The statue with the gold mouth. This one? Oh, gold moon. I don't know how to read. This one? This wouldn't fit in somebody's drink. Maybe there's a stone that's meant to be protection, peace and safety, stone of water. What about a metal? A metal? Could be. I have nothing to remark. It's tin. Oh, interesting. Weathered. Weathered. Did it say it had to be stone? A small item. It's a small item that can be placed in any drink and render it safe to drink. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. What is the antidote? Okay, what about a triangle? Is there any symbols that are a triangle? Fire? Water? Soap. Trying to see if that's what this is. And this is a symbol. I can't remember. What is that symbol? Why can't I remember anything that I just looked at? What is wrong with me? There's just so much to remember. I have to use my eyes. Is it this one? Poison? I think is this? He's a little stone. He's just a little guy. You know what? Ooh, my sanity's already pretty low. I'm gonna do it. The symbol resembles a symbol for poison, rendering upside down, with a line in under it, which can be referred to as a mark of the antidote. I really got lucky there. Yeah, that was really lucky. That was really lucky. I'm afraid I can't pay you, but I can offer a trade if you'll accept it. Oh, another hand. Hello, Dreamwalker. How are you? Another hand. Lovely. All right, we've got a bones guard here. Let's put it on next to the kusi. Oh yeah, I have this ethereal key that needs to go somewhere. Right here. Very handy trade. How am I liking the puzzles? I am loving them. I love puzzles. I freaking love puzzles. Should we keep these separated, or do you think they're fine? And I can just organize everything alphabetically. I really want everything to be alphabetical. That's all I care about. I mean, so these are all that we have that are not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We only have 16 that we don't have labeled. And in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ooh. I mean, it's only 2 more, right? Made from silver. By a Juric seal. I don't know what this is. It's on the day. Let's end her. The rider was lucky. He made it to Backborough and found refuge there and was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened, like his partner's eyes had been. Ooh, we're making a sun shape. Ooh, and a moon. It's a sun and a moon shape. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. Ah, it's right here. Easy. I find the rows of 3 tombs in the upper level of the catacombs. The cool darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had it been there all along? I never noticed it when I sat down. Hell yeah, we got a cool thing with earrings! I don't know what that shape is, or that symbol is. Let's see. Do I have a symbol that matches that? Deception. Interesting. Deception. Interesting. I'm gonna run to the washroom because I have to go pee-pee. I'll be back. You think about deception and stuff. Okay. You? What do you mean you? Don't you, deception. Okay, David Chafer. I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. They're saying she drowned in the lake. I hope for all our sakes we're wrong. Sorry, they're wrong. Alright, dude. What does the letter say? According to family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of thalamic significance in his burial chamber. It has never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps it's better to leave it alone. To leave it to those who know what they're doing. MBM. Hall of Shields, huh? The Hall of Shields, huh? Ooh, right here. I descend further into catacombs. Oh. I still need this stupid thing. Oh, crap. I need this thing. He assumes I'm someone who knows. Yeah, you're right. We need something that will help us. Obviously, but do we have any information on the Wandering Shroud? The Shield Charm. Generic charms of protection have offered, but can have small. Okay, I've offered. No, okay, I can read. I swear I can read. Generic charms of protection have little to offer the skilled thaumaturge, but can have some small effects as Oshadic Spirit or Wandering Shroud will not abide them, for example. Such charms make use of the art of symbology, an ancient and somewhat, would say, primitive component of thaumaturgy. They can be made from a variety of materials. Though rarely. Okay, we already have that one. You. What the hell? And then there's the spirit vault. A spirit vault, also known as a foetid. Okay, I'm running out of little pieces of notepaper. Foetid. That's such a cute word. Foetid chamber is a receptacle used to store a wandering shroud. The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur, hence the nickname. They are not considered dangerous since shrouds tend to be benign, but on occasion they do not take kindly to being restrained. A faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt when the shroud is held within. Is it this? There's an unpleasant sensation in the back of my skull. Alright. Smells like rotten egg. I think it might be that, because it's really the only other container. But when a shroud is held within. So we don't know if there's a shroud in here. That's the thing. Yes! I tried to breathe in the vapors from the wandering shroud, but to my horror, I realized that the spirit vault is empty. Uh-oh. Never mind. My vision starts to blur, and the cloying air of the depths fills my lungs, and I stagger away in the daze. When at last I reach the surface, I take a deep breath of fresh air with my lungs ache for the time being. I need to be more careful. I have written to Barton Potter. He will know where to find a wandering shroud. Okay, so this is the spirit vault. Alright, well, we didn't... Okay. we almost died, but... You know what? The point is we didn't. So let's just focus on that. Let's put this right here. Perfect. Okay. Now what? Nancy! Oh, shit. You do not look good. You've done something quite stupid. I'll say. I went exploring in Heath Wood and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. Okay. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. What do you mean? The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched my arm on one of them. I have not felt well since. Please send help. Please help me. Okay. Black heart, maybe? The heart of the sufferer feels constricted? Maybe? Didn't die? Oh, don't die. I'll try. I think it might be the black heart. Sounds like they're gonna die. Lamb siphon. Okay. Used to reverse the effects of the black heart curse. A skilled hand is required to perform the procedure, drawing the curse from the body over the course of several hours. The instrument is made using a dried seed pod of the sheepnap plant. The sheepnap, a plant said to bring good fortune. Right. Okay, so it's got a fruit. Something. Okay. Sure. Oh. A hinged panel. Interesting. Okay. Oak and gold. Okay, so the leaves don't look like that. This is wood. Oh, maybe this thing? Maybe it's that. I think it is. You know what? I'm risking it for you. Yes! Lamb's siphon. The spherical part of that clearly resembles the seed. This lamb's siphon. Thank you. Lamb's siphon. Alright, that's good. We're doing good. E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Oh. It's looking a little crowded there. Ooh, a new person. Thaddeus White. You don't know me, but it's time I introduce myself. I'm the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere. Eli and I have a complicated relationship. Don't all siblings? I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I heard he had left town for a few days. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without even looking at it. Typing syrup? I mean, maybe. The lamb syrup. I wanted to bring him this, but I know what you mean. Wait, okay. Sorry, what is it? Ooh, a pendant. Is that gold? Gold, wood, and a green gemstone. Lovely. We have lots of green. Alright, we've officially unlocked all of the people. Cool. Another one. Simone Green. Jupiter! Thank goodness you're safe. I was worried about you. I hope my mother is okay too. I lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over the years. The truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's been known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I found another clue in the journal. The text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. Perfect. 3 resonant objects, lightest first, heaviest last. All right. Just 3 resonant. I mean, sure. We'll come back to that. Francesca, how's it going? I got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman to me with those lifeless black eyes. I thought for sure if it was Verona at first. She does look like her. But we're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshead, who went missing a few days ago. There's one thing I can't get out of my head, though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? In the meantime, Verona is still missing. I don't like to use thalamic needles as a rule, but the circumstances are beyond the rule book. We need answers. Alrighty, hopefully I know what that is. Yep. Thalamic needles are controversial items that are rarely used. They can read into the mind of the recently deceased and give an impression of their thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. Alright. Oh, wrong thing. Well, should I be putting something in here? Settle. Oh. Thalamic needle. It is a tall item. Using my weighing scales, the candle, I can confirm that these indeed does reduce. The weight does indeed reduce when heated. Thalamic needle. Thalamic needle. Thalamic needle. Spelling, 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 spelling. Thalamic needle. Perfect. So that would go somewhere here. A, B, C, D, E, F, E, F, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, over here. Gotta remember my alphabet. Audrey Bell, welcome back. The people are afraid, and they are right to be, but it is too late for them. They are no use to us, but you might be. Prove yourself, and perhaps Holgar will deem you worth saving. I require an object to steady my restless congregation and remind them why I am the one to lead us through this turbulent time. They respect strength and power above all else. We can do Morgan's Folly or Fortinance. Alright, let's read what these are. Morgan's Folly is for the banishment of Hobbes. Nope, it's a folly symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state in anyone who casts their eye upon it, making them open to suggestibility. Precautions should be taken against unwittingly looking upon the hidden symbol for too long. Okay, Morgan's Folly. Oops, no, sorry. Clicking, but I clicked too fast. And then Fortinance. A Fortinance can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or by a hex. They are made of stone or iron and can usually take the form of a totem. Okay, I think the Fortinance one sounds cooler. Morgan's Folly is you hypnotize people, right? There's one missing right there between the Cussack and the Cyrene. I'm just trying to see how many we're missing. And there's another one here. I don't know. Immediately think of the item with the hidden symbol. Maybe the door is too deep. Interesting. This one. What does that symbol mean again? Big triangle, little triangle. Oh, hypnosis. That's gonna be Morgan's Folly. But I want Fortinance, I think. Can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped. They are made of stone or iron and usually take the form of small totems. Totem. 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 Did it say bronze? No, iron. What is this thing? Stone. Wood. Clay and bone. I don't know if I have Fortinance based on this description. I mean, this is iron. It's not small though, it's fairly large. And this thing? Alright, well, let's just give him this one. Morgan's Folly. Thank you. Okay. I think these are all... They don't have to be separated. I'm gonna risk it. If I'm wrong, so be it. If I'm wrong, so be it. But I'm feeling pretty good about this. So let's... Is Amber the first one? No, the acumen something. So I'm gonna put... That's probably gonna go here. I'm just trying to make everything look pretty. I know this is the least important thing about this game, but I like when things are organized. Morgan's Folly. No, it's too many. We've got H, L, Morgan. Oh, right here. Perfect. Look at that. Do you know that this is the same every playthrough? No, I don't think it's always the same because I've seen people unlock things that I haven't unlocked. And because sometimes you get the two options, and I think there's like an evil playthrough and like a good playthrough. I'm assuming. I'm not 100% sure on it though. All right. The rider's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body a week later. Boom, boom, boom. I am marked by Jupiter. Jupiter, do something. Jupiter is tin. Wait, what's the symbol? It's a weird 4. Tin. Jupiter. Okay. Let's look at the kind of like a 21. Yeah, it is kind of like a 21. You're right. Here it is. The mark of Jupiter on my map leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than an intriguing torn note, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest, while I notice that the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and can slide to one side. I push it and it glides easily, revealing a hidden recess in the wall behind it. Ooh, very cool. We got a cute little snake guy. He's cute. Look at him. He's so happy. Aw, little baby. All right, let's put these together. The castle vaults are blocked by a Diurnic seal. It can be opened by an object made from silver or gold that produces a Juric field. All right. I can do that. All right, Juric, is circle, diamond with a line, circle in the middle, and a bigger circle. Okay, it's of day. Let's make this symbol, shall we? Okay, that's in the middle. Nope, I need this one. Good. And then I need a circle here. Alright, and that symbol is... Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we need that symbol. Oh wait, and it also needs to be a what? Silver or gold? Alright, so this is gold. Nope. Nothing. Limestone. Tin. Bronze. Gold and bronze. No. Bronze. I want something that's just gold. Is this just gold? No, it's just bronze. Gold. Perfect. What do I do with it? The castle vaults. To the vaults. The vaults are blocked by a large iron door. It has no handle or keyhole, and it does not give in the slightest when I push against it. I realize it has been thomically sealed, but that's not much help. It's not clear what I need to open it. Nice. Behind it, I find a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, the walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles instead of a row of artifacts that I was picturing. Some people will not be disappointed by that. When I show Edmund, he is delighted, and he spends some time examining the dusty shelves. It is not long before he makes a find that I am surprised I missed. I return to the shop with a spring in my step and a curious item that demands further study. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, you go there. Okay. The Bishop's Square is a simple tool of my great-great-grandfather's devising, loosely based on the Briar's disc. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he'd spent too long studying his Zia. He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possessions, so he began hiding them about the castle, noting their locations in a code that only he understood. Bishop's Square. Is that what that thing is that I just got? Is that what this is? Okay, we're done this, so let's put these in here. The bishop square is a simple tool of my great-great-grandfather's devising, loosely based on the Briar's disc. Do I know what that is? No. Does anyone know what a Briar's disc is? By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him. Perhaps he spent too much time studying his Zia. He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his pride. Do you think I need this thing? Okay, wait. Let's look at what these symbols are. The circle with the dot, which could also be a booby, is summer. We have the leaf. Oh, it's clearly the seasons, huh? Yeah, it's spring. It's a round object with symbols around it. Wow. Okay, this has all the seasons. It has bronze and iron. Okay, bronze and iron. So, these fit in here, right? Okay, let me just write this down. We've got this Taurus looking thing. We've got this. This. The 21, which is tin or Jupiter. The triangle thingy. I've got a circle with a weird flower thing in it. A TV on a stick. A weird thingy. A squiggly sun. The fuck is that? A T with a tail. A weird symbol that I can't describe. And then 3 lines with these. Okay. Let's look at these. This one is cold. This stick is wind. May have just spoiled an object we did. No, it's okay. It's okay. No worries. We got the bismuth, which is a mundane element. We got iron, which is Mars, and this is a planetary metal. We've got arsenic, which is a mundane element. Oh, we got the TV on the tree. On the stick, I mean. It's potassium. This T with a tail is lead or Saturn. The sun is gold. This is a storm for weather. This is for blessings, which is Wicca. This is the witch's knot, which is Wicca. I'm just missing this weird triangle shape and these three. Okay, and that's none of these are on here. Phosphorus, which is Me. I'm just missing, oh, this is Quicksilver or Mercury. And then, wait, I'm missing two symbols now. Oh, this is Fear. And then, I don't know what this symbol is. It's like a circle with a line above it and a flat line on top. I'm not seeing it anywhere. I mean, did I draw it wrong? It's actually this one? Antimony? Antimony? Let me check. Antimony? I did. An antimony. Okay, so what I was thinking, it's like, what if I could match these up somewhere, like these ones, right? These ones kind of line up. So that's antimony and tin. Jupiter. So spring and autumn. Mars is... Oh, wait. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Mars is iron. Here. Okay. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Interesting. The smells and the sounds of cooking greet me as I enter the castle kitchens. I feel a little foolish as I try to avoid the cook's glares while following the clues left to me by the mad old man. What was he thinking? I'm not going to find anything here, and yet on the exact spot where the map leads me, there is something. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced. With a little difficulty, I lift it up and feel around in the cavity below before my fingers grasp something hard. Oh, he's cute! He's just a little guy. We use the bishop's square. Hell yeah. So does that mean oh no, I still have it. Are there any other secrets? I don't think so. It doesn't say that I'm done this though. Perhaps he spent too long studying his Zia, and I think this is a Zia, right? It's one of these. Okay, what if I put this one in here and this one in here, and then we went back to here. And wait, is the Zia not here? The Zia. Worn around the neck to place. Worn around the neck to place them closer to the heart, these innocent-looking items instill sense of fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. These are made of a single material except wood or clay. Typically have no symbol or other writing up on their surface. Fear. Oh, that's probably why he went crazy, huh? Alright, so if Mars was in winter. Well, this is interesting, isn't it? Oh, come here. Damn it. Alright. I mean, these do line up very nice. So... just saying. Anyways, okay. Well, that's all we have for now. 3 resonant objects. Lightest first, heaviest last. It doesn't specify anything about that, though. MBM. Oh wait, I was supposed to look at these. MBM, huh? How do I know who MBM is? Okay, we'll figure that one out later. Where's MBM? Alright, let's put that there. James Herschel. I can't say too much, but it has fallen to me to carry a secret that people would kill for, that people have killed for. Boom, boom, boom. It's a lot of weight to carry around in my head, and it's getting harder to bear around certain family members. Okay. It occurred to me that it would be safe in an ecumenial. That's the first thing I need. Ecumenical. An ecumenical is a receptacle. Words are so hard. Okay. An ecumenical is a receptacle commonly featuring a memento mori that acts as an aid to recollection. A memory cannot reside in both the mind and the ecumenical at the same time, and it cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left for long periods, it can also begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty ecumenical, on the other hand, has an ominous presence, pulling on the threads of one's mind. We got a thing here. What was the thing that was making me feel weird things? Does anyone remember? Was it this? I don't think it was that. What was it? No. There was something that made me feel funny. Nope. Nothing to remark. It's not this. Oh, I noticed myself becoming drained of energy as I handle this object. Oh, here it is. This is it. It's got the time thingy. The time thingy. Ecumenical! Ecumenical! There's an hourglass. That's what it's called. Ecumenical. And that goes up here. And this is the... Oh, nope. Ecumenical. Nice. Oh, look at that. She's coming together. She's really filling out. That's nice. Hello, David Schaefer. It's getting dire out there. They found the body of that priest last night. She was torn to shreds by her own congregation and left to rot outside the town hall. Ooh, did I do that? Such horrific violence. It has no place in our town. Did I do that? I gave her the wrong thing. Oops. In answer to your question, yes, it is possible to capture a wandering shroud. To the north of town, if you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come out on a hilltop that was clearly of some ancient significance. It is not uncommon to see wandering shrouds there. Be patient, be still, and they will come. And what did I need for that? Some kind of vessel? What was it that I was putting that in? I don't remember. Oh, wait. It had the... Nope. The creature in it. The wandering shroud or something. So we can probably find it. Or not. Something shroud? I don't know how to use my eyes. I thought wandering... Oh no, I didn't go far enough. The alphabet is helpful. This thing. Spirit vault. Right. We're looking for the spirit vault, which would be this thing. Okay. So we need to go to a stream. Is this the stream? To the north of town, if you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come out on a hilltop. What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh, I was supposed to... Anyways, follow a little stream up through the woods. You'll come out on a hilltop. North of town. Is this the stream? Here, maybe? Do you think? No, wait, yeah, north is this way. Hilltop. Where, I mean, here? No, I didn't think so. Shut up. Jeez, really making me feel bad, huh? A stream. Where would this stream be? This is the only water, right? Saying a hilltop. What is this thing? The forest. To the north of town, if you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come out on a hilltop that was clearly of some ancient significance. You think it's the barrows? I'm clicking it. After a pleasant walk through the beck, I reach a series of grassy mounds. The barrows. Whoever is buried in them must have been important in their time. If I'm to collect what I have come for, I need to be prepared. Good call, Omnirus. Alright, we did it. We freaking did it. Alright, next thing's next. Put these in here. We need to go... Oh, wait, no. I need you to be here. Or no, it's fine, actually. We need to go to... I think it's this one, right? Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. Okay, yeah, it's definitely this one. I should not have come here. Dang it! Didn't they say you get mad when you do that? Yeah, sometimes. Look, it's mad at me. It's demon. Crap. Under a moon. Under a moon. My thing... Wait, is it to my right? It just says my neighbor bears a cross of stone. Dang it. Okay, we can't just freaking guess, okay? Stop guessing. Below a moon that does not shine. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. It's not this one, and it's not this one. Below a moon. Oh, I wonder if it's this moon, and then it's this one. Yes. I find the blank tombstone without too much trouble, but there is nothing else here. Feeling foolish, I begin to make my way back to the surface when suddenly I see it, tucked away in an unnatural crack in the rock wall, a stone totem. This is what I came for. And this is probably what I needed for that other one, to not get that girl killed. Yeeps. Okay, so this one, according to family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of thalmic significance in his burial chamber. It's never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search it for myself until I searched in a hall known as the Wall of Shields. Okay, let's go in there. The Hall of Shields. Here. I breathe deeply from the spirit vault and it clears my mind. I don't care to linger too long down here, but I forge on until I reach the unmistakable Hall of Shields. A stone sarcophagus sits on a raised portion of rock at the center of the cavern. I hold the torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. It reads, "The sun's light will reveal my gift." Mystified, I cast my eye up to the wall of the cavern and search for the shields or some other clue, but nothing stands out. The sun's light will reveal my gift. The sun's light. The sun's light will reveal my gift. Okay, let's look at gemstones first. Okay, so an amber stone. Potentially. The sun's light will reveal my gift. What the fuck do you mean? The sun's light. Maybe I need Amber stone. This is amber, right? The stone sarcophagus sits on a raised portion of stone in the center of the cavern. I hold the torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. Gold. Gold is the sun. So, oh, and this is a blessing. It's this. No, it's not. Dang it. I was so ready. I was so ready. The sun's lights will reveal my gift. Which is funny because that's the symbol for a blessing. The sun's light. What the fuck? What the hell? Bruh, what am I supposed to do? The sun's light will reveal my gift. This is gold. Intricate detailing. According to family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of thalamic significance. Right. It was never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacombs in a place known as Hollow Shields. Okay. What does MBM? Excuse me. And it's got thalamic. Thalamic. Something with... Okay, let's go here. Who's MBM? Nope. Nope. What was the last thing this lady said? Oh yeah, this is the lady that went missing and everyone's worried about. Anyways. MBM. 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 Rest in peace, lady. Alright, we don't know who MBM is. Oh, did you put your baby? MBM is not gonna help me. So, the sun will reveal my gift. That could be gold or amber. Okay. Fuck if I know. Are there any symbols with flowers? Like anything? Like why is the flower there? Is that important? Spring? Stone sarcophagus sits. Maybe the sarcophagus was a little too on the nose, huh? The sun's light will reveal my gift. I don't think this will work again. Dang it. That's not good. All right. I mean, isn't there something called a shield? Something with the word shield in it? I know that's a maybe that might be too literal. The shield charm. Okay, the shield charm. Where is it? Oh, here. It's protection on it. I don't want to give up, but I don't think I have the answer. The sun's light will reveal my gift. The sun's light will reveal my gift. Did the shield charm say it was reflective? Generic charms of protection. No, it doesn't say anything about being reflective. Oh, and I was inspecting it. Oh, that's interesting. Bone, yellowed white, soft fabric. A cheap metal of some kind, probably pewter. Engraved, detailing, hardened somewhat. A rough fabric. Anything to remark? No. Yeah, it's a good idea though. Maybe. So, you thought you saw something briefly? No. Clicking everything doesn't help either. The Hall of Shields must be a hint, right? The Hall of Shields. The sun's light will reveal my gift. I have so many notifications. I want to ignore those. The sun's light. But that is interesting. The sun's light will reveal my gift. I don't really have something that's the sun. A pit. Wait, what am I looking for? The sun bond. They can pierce the darkest gloom. The sun bond? Okay, so like this is potentially the closest thing, the sun bond. A sun bond is a small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly and made of non-precious metal and some kind of housing, a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth and light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. I was kind of just hoping that would work. I hold the torch close to get it on the side of the tomb. The sun's light will reveal my gift. You think maybe this... You know what? I have to roll some dice. I'll roll some dice. Oh. Thank God! Mystified, I cast my eye up to the walls of the cavern and search the shields for some other clue, but nothing stands out. The sun bond banishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes and bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking and squinting, I notice that one of the shields in particular is glowing in the bright light. I reach up and pull the shield down to reveal a small cavity hewn into the rock behind it. Inside is a blood-red urn. Ooh, snake, a snake. We freaking did that. We did that. Kitty deserves a pet because of that. All right. Okay, hide that. We don't want that. Apparently we're not done with this. I don't want to worry about that one right now, so let's do this. This goes here. I got to thinking after I left earlier. Transferring the secrets to an Ecumenial only adds an extra step. Yes, it's safer than walking around with it in my head, but I would know where to find it. Okay. What I really need is a truth conduit so that I can deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. All right. A truth conduit, huh? These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be and have been used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as the spell is woven, combining symbology with a deeper, more primitive power. All right, so we have to think of the mind. There is a gentle sound. They have a primitive power. So they're going to have a symbol on them. We don't know what a dark article is, which is weird, but okay. I'm gonna go through all of these and I'm not gonna hear a sound, am I? I was expecting it to smell worse than it does. It smells strongly of linseed. Whose seed? Ooh, it makes a soft tinkling sound. Tinkling? No, I don't think it's this, but might as well just go through them all. Alright, well, that was a waste of time. Truth conduit. These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be and have been used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as a spell is woven, combining symbology with a deeper, more primitive power. Okay, so it's got a symbol on it, so maybe it is that one. Let's see what that symbol stands for. Deception. Okay. It's probably this. Oh, thank God. I don't have any more stamina or sanity today, so we can't be fucking around. She's a truth conduit. Truth conduit. Perfect. Let's put her here. Okay. Okay, we're starting to run out of space. Evelyn Bennett. What's up, Evelyn? I have never felt more tired or devoid of life. Girl, same. An apathy has settled in my bones and I do not seem able to shift. But while I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. Good for you. Dang. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. You want a Grey's Grace? Don't I have that? G, 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 g. Oh wait, no. Do I have that? Do I have that? Do I have a Grey's Grace? I do. Well, where the fuck is it? Did I not label it? No. I didn't label it. Shit. This whole time I've known what a Grey Grace is and I haven't labeled it? Oh dear. Top shelf? What do you mean? Oh, it's right here. It's not in the right... It's not in the right order. Okay. Good thing I didn't good thing I didn't freak out, huh? Easy. Easy. Thank God you're here. Alright, Barton Potter. Nope. Barton Potter. I had a tip-off about something exciting. Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Did you also know that the tall stones that you sometimes find in high places were once doorways of a kind? And here's the exciting part. An inscription has appeared on the stone that sits atop Weatherlam. This is where you come in. I'm confident that a pit will open the doorway. The other option is a Babelia to read the inscription. But they say that if you read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed, which I can't say I like the sound of. Honestly, same. So we want the other one. A pit. A Brad pit, maybe. I'm leaning towards the more direct approach, but then again, that could be dangerous too. Alright, we want a Brad pit. Oh, there it is. A pit. The 3 different elements that make up a pit allegedly represent the earth, the sun, death or darkness. Oh wait, where's Draidic? Draidic is earth. Diurnic is the sun. And Noctic is death or darkness. These energies balance in such a way that the object does not produce a recognizable thalmic field. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. Okay, so we've got 3 stones potentially. Have I used all my things that have 3 stones? That's crazy. Okay, so then we need something. Maybe it's this, because it's got 3 things. No! I should have been better. How do I, Shit. Oh, the kitty help me. Wait. Oh no. That's not good. I don't know what this one is, so I'm gonna just... This game has certainly been more interesting than you thought it would be. Yeah, it's really fun. I really enjoy it. Oh shit, you bitch. Oh no. I need a moth. I need a moth. Give me a moth. No! Damn. Ah, what the heck? Oh, thank God. My cat loves me. We lived. We live. We've survived another day. And that feels good. Let's not be silly now. The thing that I selected, whatever that was, is not the pit. Okay. Alright. What was the pit again? Are you gonna try playing it, Omnirus? Is it Omnirus? Omni... Saved by the cat. I know, the cat loves me. The 3 different elements that make up the pit are allegedly the earth, the sun, and death. Okay, and they do not produce. Okay, and it's directly related to cracking solid rock. Alright. Well... Oh yeah, this thing. It's not this thing. Even though it's got 3 different elements. Who would have thunk it? You probably won't play it. That's fair. That is very fair. Okay, so the sun, or so wait. So the sun could be gold. Earth could be clay. And death could be something. Let's look at the gems. The sun could be amber. The earth could be jade. Onyx, maybe? Could also be Vivanite. Okay. You think I'm much better than... you think I'm better than you? I don't know why to say it like that. I just really like puzzles. And I'm stubborn. Okay, we got silver, gold, and blue gemstone. Which could be it, but I don't think that's what it is. We need something with 3. So we've got... You played the horticulture one? Oh no. I hope they fix that bug, because that sucks. So this is warmth and cold, right? We figured that out last time. And then bronze. I don't think it's this. I don't want it to be that. I don't want to think about that one, so I'm going to assume it's not that. And if it is that one, I'm sad. So it could be gold. Oh, excuse me. I just can't stop yawning. Oh, the earth is also this symbol, right? Death. And death is also this symbol. Okay. The problem is, I don't know what this could be. It's supposed to have 3 things about it, right? I'm confident that a pit will open the doorway. We've got brass, withered flesh, and gold. Am I supposed to know what brass is made out of, you think? Hi, Wally. How's it going? How's life treating you? We're just solving some puzzles. I got a little bit of a tricky one right now. Bronze. What makes up bronze? Does anyone know the answer to that? Should I know that? I guess I'm yawning. My God. I refuse to go to bed though. Okay, this thing's got 3 symbols on it. Got a bit of a stuffy nose. Tin and copper. Oh, maybe. Okay. Don't forget that. We got the triangle. We've got a triangle. We've got that thing. And then we've got that thing. Then we got that thing. Okay. So this is ice. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Just trying to solve this freaking puzzle. Okay, so then this is fire. Fire, ice, and paralysis. That doesn't really scream earth, sun, and death. I don't think it's that thing. So this is paralysis too. How fun. This is a triangle, which is fire. Fire hand. This is hot and cold, and this green thing means something. What does the green rock mean again? The 4th eye. Okay, so the green gemstone. See this? Look, it's gold, and which is the sun, and the gemstone, which is earth. But the wood is not death, right? This is all just gold. Okay, so if we had gold and the bronze again. Gold, bronze again. Bronze again. And green and then black or death or that symbol. Fuck, I don't know. Should we do a hint? Let's do a hint. I need to make a choice between Balalia and Pit. I should be careful my How is that a hint? How is that a hint? What the fuck you mean? What? Okay, so we've got wait. We've got gold, we've got clay, and we've got bone. What if it's this? Bone is sometimes death, gold is the sun, and clay is earth. I'm gonna guess. Yes! It's the pit. This item is made of 3 different materials. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the field. I don't need hints in this game. This game is rigged. Okay, here's a token of my appreciation. Something for you to ponder over. Ooh, I love pondering. Fire something. Okay, I love this, whatever this is. Thank you. What is that symbol? What do you think that symbol is? It's a fire. This fire wax. This girl is on fire. Sandstone. It's crumbly. Nothing to remark. Fire wax. A candle. Fire wax. Does anything have the word wax in it? Probably not gonna be too easy, right? Yeah, no, see? This girl is on fire. In the Loem. Something Sometimes called a hand of Jupiter or a fire palm, a loam is an item with enticing power. They can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows it can only last so long before time catches up, and when it does, it often hits harder. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's the end of the day. Oops. Should we consider... I'm gonna put this in here. Gotta do that still too. Okay. Let's end the day. With dreams of earning his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, the curator of a museum in Undermere. Together they looked for answers. It's a sword. It's a sword! Sword. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. Now, isn't there... a shimmer? Right. This is the shimmer. It's a stupid name. It doesn't shimmer at all. Okay. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. Wait, when did he die? 1356. There we go. The tomb of the king. Sorry, not Papa. The tomb of the Knight of Thorns resides alongside an ossuary filled with an unknown dead from the Battle of Southerfell. It is an unpleasant place that I do not plan to linger in. Happily, I'm able to find the item I came for without any difficulty, and I quickly leave and don't look back until I am out in the bright of day once more. Wow, it's a bunch of stuff on it. A bunch of triangles. Love that for us. Okay, this is a pit, and it goes right after... Oh, right here. Love that. Okay. Okay. Thomas Pope, not poop. I notice that some people claim not to fear death. They say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me. Not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I feel, then I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness, that's what I fear. Alright, dude. I'm going to do my best to live forever, starting today with a Loem. A Loem. Oh yeah. This is the thing I just read. They can reverse the signs of aging. Hand of Jupiter or a fire palm. A fire palm. Isn't that this thing? Nice. First try. This item features a hand in its design. It's made of tin, a planetary metal associated with Jupiter. It also features a triangle, the symbol of fire. Ooh, a Cassander. Thank you. This is a Loem. A big old Loem. Let's put her away in the L's. Oh, Loem. Okay. Sorry, baby. I went with Mr. Potter up Weatherlem yesterday. We found a tall stone easy enough and set about our work. Mr. Potter, he told me to stand back, well back, when we were ready, just in case. I thought it had worked at first. The stone opened, just like a door, just like Mr. Potter said it would, and he went inside, but then it slammed shut, and there was a noise, like thunder. I ran up, but there was no sign of Mr. Potter, and the tall stone wasn't a stone again. And the tall stone was a stone again, and there weren't even a crack to show where the door might be. The writing on it was gone too. I don't know what that means. Now Mr. Potter was a fair man, and he paid me fair for my work, but what I really wanted was a thing that he wouldn't give me. A Pathfinder's tool. Hi Jazz, how are you? Thank you for the lurk. And he had it on him, of course. Not that I robbed him if he'd left it behind, but then again, he wouldn't need it if he was dead, would he? Anyway, I don't know its name, but I reckon you know it. It's an unnatural properties, like it was floating on air. Said he could use it to find its way even in the fog. Oh my god, shit. I think it's the Valant. Man, we killed that guy. That's crazy. I think it's this. Easy, easy, easy. Man, we really did kill that dude, though. I feel bad. Oops. Agnes Dent. There has been an unexpected death in the family. It has hit us all quite hard, but particularly my husband. I would like to gift him a heart chamber. Would you? Would you, could you? Okay, we haven't actually done this one yet. There is a vast skull in the catacombs, said to be that of the beast. Belencathar's, Holger's followers believe that when he slew it, he trapped its soul, along with its power, in an item known as a Wraith chamber. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object, but they have morphed over time into a way to keep those dear after death. Okay, I think it's this thing, because he's wearing it. It's a heart chamber. I am. Thank you for asking. I'm solving all of the secrets, so I'm feeling really good. Heart chamber goes here. Perfect. I do have 2 secrets here that I haven't finished solving yet, though, so I still see those. Did you ever work out what the Bishop Square thingy was? I suddenly remembered this note that I found some time ago, and it occurred to me that it might be related. Dude, what the heck? This whole time? I almost threw it away, but it intrigued me, so I held on to it. This is why you should never throw anything out ever. I haven't a clue what it means. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. Blessings in spring. Blessings is this one. In spring. There we go. The symbol on the map led me up a winding stair of the North Tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden, but knowing where to look means that it does not take me long, and I am soon on my way back to the shop with a new trinket to add to our growing collection. Man, my boss is gonna come home and be like, where the fuck did you get all this shit? He was like, what did you do? Who's been giving you all this stuff? Thaddeus White. Wait, isn't this my boss? I don't know. Something isn't right at the museum. I'm worried it's all my fault. I'd hope my brother would be back by now. I have an idea, though. I'm no thaumaturge, but I think I can weaken it using a witherance. Oh, dear me. This had better work. Alright, are we accidentally gonna kill him, too? Are we just gonna get the bad ending no matter what? A witherance. A witherance is the inverse of a fortinance, which we didn't find out what that was either, and is sometimes put to more malicious use. This can be crafted from stone, like the fortinance, but wood is more commonly used. All right, we don't know what we don't know what a fortinance is. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so the witherance is made out of wood. I need to make a note. Wood is for witherance. Stone is for fortinance. A fortinance can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or by hex. They are made of stone or iron, and usually take the form of a small totem. Okay, well, shit. Okay, we got these two things, right? Wait, doesn't this one drain my energy? That's right. And this one, I don't know. I think it's this one. What am I looking for again? A witherance. I don't remember what it does. So this one increases strength, whereas the witherance does the opposite. Okay, this is the witherance. Take it away. It does the witherance. A fortinance is used for strength, the inverse of which is weakness, which is the symbol of weakness. It is made of wood. Yes. Yes. In it. Okay, it is a witherance. Witherance starts with a W, and that would go right here. Perfect. Is this... What is this made out of? Stone. Is this also stone? No, it's gold. I still don't know what a fortinance is, but okay. Jacob Priestley, what's up, dude? My mind is just severed. Need a mither. It's just like, what are you talking about? Poison of the mind. Oh, Tormund's paralysis. Tormund's paralysis. Tormund's. Okay, so there's 3 methers, right? Oh, there it is. Tormund's Bane. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Tormund's paralysis, or worn around the neck to protect against the curse. Like more items than ward against curses, they emit a Dyrric field pattern. Okay, so we could do this. But he wants a mether. There's the abrasive mether. This type of mether is used to purge unwanted memories. That's not the one we want. Restful mether. It's the thaumaturge's link to the inner mind. A hot tea made from the Duranthium plant is drunk from them. This particular type can be used in meditative states. That doesn't feel right either. Oops. The wrong thing. Oopsies. Oopsies. And the solemn mether. The 6 points of the sleep vessel are said to represent the 6 thaumaturge's disciplines. Help people stay awake. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Of 3 types of mether, the solemn is considered the most powerful. It permits the drinker to forge pathways to the mind and recall to which been forgotten. That doesn't feel right either. I feel like I need to do the Tormund's thingy. I feel like the game doesn't want me to do that, though. We're going to bed? Okay, well, have a great night, Wally. Thank you for being here. As always, it is lovely to see you, too. Have a lovely sleepy time. I'm trying to go back to Tormund's Bane. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Stormon's paralysis, or worn around the neck to protect against the curse. Like most items that ward against curses, they emit a diurnic field pattern. Do I know what that looks like? Diurnic. Diurnic. Okay. I have too many little pieces of paper here. This is not helping me. No, I did not write this down. That's fine. We can do that. Okay. A diurnic field pattern. So that is a circle at the top, a circle, a line, smaller circle in the middle. I think I have totally drawn this already. I just have so many pieces of paper that I can't. These are not related. I don't, here it is. It's a totally different piece of paper. Okay, so it's like the whoop, 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 whoop one. Okay. Do we risk this? I think we risk it. Okay, so that one has it. That one... shit. Nope. Nope. That one has it. What the fuck is that? There's squigglies. So none. Squigglies. Ooh, this one's different. There we go, another one. Okay. More squigglies. This one's the... Alright, I have 4 options. This is the only one that you can wear around your neck. So let's look at this symbol that's on it. So it's like a C thingy. It's like this, but opposite. The symbol doesn't exist. Interesting. It's like the closest thing is the paralysis one, clearly. It's got bronze, oak, weathered engraved symbol. It spins freely. This would roll under the tongue then, right? I think this is this. Damn it. Alright, he doesn't want that. I think that was the right thing to give him, but he doesn't want it, so what can I do? Customer's always right, right? Or something. That was a waste of time. I do have all of these, too. He wants Mether. There's those 3. What does he say? What else does he say? My mind is severed. Right. Okay. Is it the solemn? It produces a noticeably stronger thematic feel than the other 2 types. Okay. There's this one. It's kind of weak. That one's pretty strong. Oh yeah, it's definitely this one. This is the solemn mether. I think it's mether. Solemn. Solemn Ether. Okay. So then this must be the abrasive one, right? This is Solemn. Solemn. I-J-K-L. I think it goes here. Okay, so this is the abrasive. I'm pretty sure. Let's just double check. Abrasive ether. Alright, this would go here somewhere, right? Right here. Francesca. I've discovered something via the thalamic needle. The woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. She was looking for something, and whatever it is, it's right here in Undermere. That's not all. I decided to experiment with an Umbra. When I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling to me, and it left me feeling terribly afraid. This must be what it's like. This must be what's keeping my patients in their trance-like state. I've never used a Gaudian siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. A Gaudian siren. Okay. A Gaudian siren. Spider? Although these are similar in form to thalamic needles, Gaudian sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion, like the siren's call, and can be used to divert attention. So there's this thing here, and there's this thing here. I think it's this. Nice. A Gaudian siren. Item appears to be in the sketch. It has an obelisk shape like the needle, and closer inspection reveals its attention-demanding power. Gaudian siren. All right, let's give it a title. Gaudian. What was it called? Siren. God damn. Okay, let's put it under G. Here. Perfect. Okay, we are really... This is all the items we have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's still quite a few things to do, but... Okay, 3 resonant objects. Lightest first, heaviest last. So they just want 3 resonant objects, right? Okay, well, what if I did this? Sure, okay. Okay, this is pretty light. That's pretty light. Okay, this is the heaviest. This is the medium. The mediumest. Right? Alright, well, that wasn't what I wanted me to do. 3 resonant objects. Wait. T-R-O-L. Troll? 3 resonant objects. 3 resonant objects. Why are they capitalized? 3 resonant objects. Why is it so difficult? A resonance compass will point towards nearby resonant objects and the only objects that can be detected this way. Oh, interesting. Okay. So this thing. This thing. Oh my god. I was like, what happened? Oh. Shit, no. No! No! There we go. Just pushed the wrong button. Ooh, this is cool. Interesting. Now we know. All right. Cool. Loved that. That was a cool puzzle. And luckily I was already so smart I figured it out. Okay. All right, we did that one. Perfect. Let's just get rid of this one. Blip. Blip. Okay. So now we know that that thing is called what? Sorry? It was called a resonance compass. Let's give it a name. A resonance compass. Compass. Okay. So we know that that exists already, or it's already labeled, I mean. R resonance here. Was there anything else that I could have labeled that I didn't? I don't think so. Okay, this one's kind of creepy looking, huh? There's definitely something unusual about this item. I can't quite put my finger on it. I can tell if that low hum is coming from the item or my own imagination. It feels unusual, not hot exactly, but energetic somehow. This part is painted black, but it's all gold. Interesting. Welcome back, Jerry. Give it to me here. All right, well that's good. It feels good. All right, let's end the day. The curator learned that the Nilayan casket is a dark article, a class reserved for most cursed and the most dangerous of objects. He locked it away deep within the museum's archives, along with others such artifacts that are best kept from public eyes. The Nilayan casket. Interesting. Okay. Am I running out of days? Oh. An axe. It's an axe. Is there a limit of days you can play? I don't know. I'm worried. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. I am under the barn. I don't see a barn here. I don't think it's here. I am under the barn. Is there a barn on this list? I am under the barn. There's a farm. Royston Farm is a warm and welcoming as its owner, John. He greets me with a grin and a handshake, always eager to share a story or two about the land. I ask him to let me know if he ever finds anything unusual and leave him to his business. Oh, dang. That wasn't it. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. I am under the barn. Trying to see if there's a shape of an axe somewhere near any of the wood. A forest then? I mean, yeah, maybe. But we can't just click all the forests. Excuse me. We have the Woodcutter's Lane. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Maybe here? I'm under the barn where the axe... What's the axe? There's a farm here, so it would be under the barn. Where the axe meets a tree. Right here. This curious plant shop on the edge of town is a quiet haven away from the bustle of the center. Ordinarily, I'd be delighted to while away some time here, but I have important work to do, and yet an hour later I find myself leaving the shop with a potted palliance and a weight off my shoulder. I've been chatting with the proprietor about some similarities and differences between the two disciplines with a gentle purring hellebore curled up in my lap. Oh, this is the first game. Oh, I got the flower. That's nice. That's fun. Okay. Where the axe meets under the barn. What is it called? Under the barn. Looking down here for my notes, but it's right here. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. I'm under the barn. There's no barn here, right? No. It has to be on this one, right? Under the barn. Which is a barn. It's on a farm. Right? It also rhymes. So there's this one, but we can't go underneath that one. And there's no trees nearby. There is this farm, though. Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. There's these trees. And there's these trees. Under the barn. Oh, in here. Yep. You see an axe? Now I'm just clicking to click. And under the barn, where the axe meets the tree. Under the barn, where the axe meets the tree. No clue. What the heck? Why don't you know? Mossy wood. Mossy wood? What the heck is this? Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. I'm thinking like the axe would swing. Hi Mari, how are you? So good to see you. No, you're a lovely noodle. How are you doing? Oh my god, that must mean that it's morning time for you if you're awake. We're trying to figure out this puzzle. I don't know if you can help at all. Could be referring to the streets, but you're spitballing? That's what I was wondering. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. And an axe looks like this, right? So we need to find... You should be in the office, but your night was weird and then the alarm rang and decided to skip this week's office day. That's what I do sometimes. Sometimes you just need to be working from home. The catacombs? You think the catacombs? There's no barn in here that would suggest an axe meeting a tree though, right? You're okay sleeping a tad longer but groggy and meh. I can only imagine. I'm so sorry. Okay, I think it's here somewhere. So the barn makes me think farm, which maybe it's too literal. Maybe that's my problem. Oh wait, there's wood. Heath wood. Ouch. Heath Lane. There's the woodcutter's lane here, which makes me think axe, right? And it's right next to the wood here, right? Or a little house in the woods. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe. Your guess is as good as mine at this point. So we've got Heathwood. So where the axe meets the tree is wood. But there's no barn over here. So I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. So maybe this part is throwing me off. I'm not looking. There's going to be a barn where the axe meets the tree. Maybe it's here. I step deeper into the heath with the trees begin to change. First sparse and twisted, then thick and shadowed. I'm drawn to further. Oh, dang it. Pine Road too. Oh, you're right. Ouch. And there's also Mossy Wood, which is 21. Right here. Is this a little scary? No. This is Strange Antiquities. If you played Strange Horticulture, they're the same developers. You have a shop. Here, I'll show you. You have a shop. And you have all these little antiquity thingies. And people come to you with different problems, and based on what they need help with and based on what you know about each item, you try to find it. And nothing's labeled when you start, and you find more and more of them, and then you have to like label all of them so you can find them. And then you basically try to figure out all the items. It's a little puzzle game. It's very fun. I would recommend it. I would recommend it 100%. But now we're stumped. It is very, very, very amazing. The tree in the letter is a pine, so it makes sense. A farm under that street. You think it's this one here? You think it's under this one? Pine meets the woodcutter? You think like right here maybe? Good job, Jerry. You guys are all so smart. Thank you. To the side of the house sits the dilapidated barn. The stench of the manure is overpowering. There is no sign of an owner, so I search carefully, not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Suddenly, I spy a flash of blue, a bottle. This is it. We did it! Okay, we got another thing that I don't know what it is. Good job, team. It's a blue painted porcelain. Give us a hint, yeah. Cold and smooth. Gives off a scent like that of a brewing storm. Interesting. I have nothing to remark. Okay. That was fun. Hello, you gonna give me another hint? Yes, and to you too, Jupiter. I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Hearing about that poor lady who drowned frightened me. But she'll turn up. She always does. I had another breakthrough. This time I'm certain it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of strange antiquities. We're going into the attic. Or the basement. Thank you. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. From the celestial, a stone of the earth. And from the diurnal, a stone of death. Okay, so these are the three thalmic thingies. A stone of the earth is green. From the individual, stone for dark purposes. And then from the diurnal, a stone of death. I gotta double check actually. Oh, it's the I think it's the bluey greeny one. Do we have anything with that? Everything's blending together, so it doesn't. Do we have something with that rock on it? Way past your bedtime? Have a lovely sleepy sleep. I will be wrapping up soon, so you won't miss too much. But thank you so much for being here. You were extremely helpful. I really appreciate all your insight. Okay, we need to look at this rock. It's gonna be this one, I think. I think it's this one. The Vivanite. It's a dark green blue. I don't know what has the Vivanite, though. What has the Vivanite? A stone of death. From... Okay, let me just look at this again. I need to look at this again. Okay, so from the individual... dark purposes. From celestial, we have the earth. And from diurnal, we have this. Okay, we can do that. What about an object with... Oh, that's a good point. You're wrong, but that's a good point. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we've got the diurnic. which is the diurnal, which is light or day, which we don't want that. From the Deernick, we want death. Okay. Wixic is from individual, and it's containment, which we want dark. Wixic is individual. I think it's obviously the bloodstone that we need for this one. Then for Draidic is celestial, which is for water. We need green. So we need jade, I think, for earth. Bloodstone, jade, and Deernick is Noctic or Deernick, actually. It's not onyx that we need. It's Vivenite that we need. Bloodstone, jade, and Vivenite. No. We need something that has all three. Bloodstone, jade. Oh, this has got the Vivenite. Damn it. I know, I'm so good at this, aren't I? Although I did miss the thing I was supposed to do. What the heck you mean? Ooh, it's pretty! Perfect. We did it. Jacob Priestley, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the mether. I've seen into the yawning deep. I have seen beauty beyond the comprehending mind. The price is steep, but I pay it gladly. My shadow and broken must replace. Okay. A shadow anchor is sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds have been known to become lost. Shadow anchor designs can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, whereas others prefer to clutch a totem. Okay, so it's either a pendant or totem. And it has to do with the mind. Some make use of symbology, where others use gemstones, of course. They will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. Okay. That's not very specific. Yeah. Okay, so let's look at the individual symbols. So, well, it's for the mind, right? So we would probably want the menthic symbol, right? So this is menthic. And this is Wixic. I think is menthic because it's for the mind. So let's see what that looks like. Okay, we'll put this down at the bottom. There you go. We'll put this one at the top. Okay, so it is perfect. Okay. Menthic. Great. Okay. So it's either a pendant or totem. And either has a symbol or a gem. My god, that could be any. That's anything we have. Could be this. Nope. Okay, it could be this. Nope, can't be that. 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 Did I do this one already? No. I think it's this. Nice. That worked. Shadow Anchor. The kyanite gemstones point to the fact that it's an item of anchors the mind, produces a mentic field. Easy, yeah. I thought that would be so much worse, but... Okay, this is the... What was it called? What was this called? What was it called? Shadow Anchor. My god, somebody help me. S is for shadow. Shadow Anchor right here. Perfect. Okay, we gotta move all this over by one now. Put this here. Just making some room here. Nice. Okay. Another one. David Chafer, what's up, dude? I'm ready for my letter. I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and has ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. Nice. Better late than never. Alright. I have spent a long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. Excuse me. The adventurer and thaumaturge Marwyn left a trail to her hidden stash, or so the story goes. I follow it as far as the ossuary of the damned, a chilling bone-filled alcove carved in a natural chamber in the upper levels, but it seems her markings have been worn away by time after that. I pass on the story to you and hope that you can find it where I have failed. Alright, we're looking for an object. Oh, weird. Marwyn. Followed as far as the ossuary of the damned. It's a bone-filled alcove. Okay. To the catacombs we go. I'm assuming this is the entrance, right? Maybe this thing? Or maybe it's this thing? I am able to follow Marwyn's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By the time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make them out at all. Fortunately, I've always wanted to use the Carwick's candle. The Carwick's candle, you say? Oh, interesting. I must have that. I must have that. These items produce an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, but it works passively on stationary objects. They are marked by a depiction of a candle upon their surface. Okay. Let's try to find this, shall we? A candle. This is it. Because it's got fire wax on it. Carrick's candle. Hell yeah. And this goes here. There we go. Stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle as I hold it aloft and search the shifting rock walls for any signs of Marin's trail. Suddenly I see it, an M etched into the rock, as clear as it had been carved yesterday. I follow the trail in an excited hurry, tripping and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor until I come to its end at a small boulder. Rolling the rock to one side, I reach behind it and reclaim Marwyn's lost treasure. Hell yeah. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's just a little baby. Verona Green. Oh, she's back. The time has come to decide, Thaumaturge. This casket wants to be opened. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there is still a part of his mind that will not be quieted. Help me to calm this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants that absently crawl through their meaningless lives. Dang, girl. Alright, so we could do the abrasive meter, which we know what this is. This type of meter is used to purge unwanted memories, as with any precursor. So this is the bad thing. We don't want that one. The other one is the Zephyrim. The Zephyrim? These resonant objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturge. It is the scent of the storm, of ozone, the power, and the scent of magic. When the vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into... Does he want ADHD meds? Kinda, yeah. Okay, I think that is this blue thing here. But I want to grab my... this thing. Yeah, definitely. It's my Zephyrim. Okay. Zephyrim. Alright, so this would go here. And this would go here. Yeah. Alright, dang, we got a lot done. We haven't finished this. And a code that only he understood. So, like... What is this symbol? I wrote all these down, right? So this one is arsenic. Winter or spring? I should not have come here. Dang it! I want to know what else I can use this for. All I have is this, though. Damn, insanity if I just keep doing this, but I want to get rid of this one. I don't want it in my pocket anymore. Hesea. What is... Oh, I didn't mean to click whatever that was. Oops, my bad. So the Zea... Let's look at that. It's worn about the neck to place them closer to the heart. These innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. These can be difficult to remove. These are made out of a single material, except wood or clay. They typically have no symbol or other writing upon their surface. Fear and paranoia. So, okay, not wood or clay. Right? Okay. So then, oh, let's go with this. Go here. We have bismuth. We have quicksilver. I just don't know which one it would go under. Right? Mars was what? Iron. Right? It was this. Right? So... This makes me think it's this, but this symbol at the top is something which is not, and potassium. Potassium in wintertime? What does that mean? I don't think that's right. Quite fit. Antimony, and tin, or Jupiter. Antimony? It's so obvious. Is it? Just wasting my time now. I just want to get rid of this. Okay, would it be terrible if I looked this up? The bishop square letter. Is it terrible if I look this up? Okay. This looking it up does not give me any answers. God damn it. Simple tool, my great-great-grandfather's devising, loosely based on the Briar's disc. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but would see his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying his Zea. He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possessions, so he began hiding them about the castle, noting their location in a code that only he understood. Banana in winter means sexy time, so maybe Venus? Alright, I don't think you know what you're talking about. I don't think you're being helpful. To the vaults. I don't think we'll be able to solve anything there. I just don't think we're gonna do this. What if we get the sun in summer, huh? Ask Jupiter? You're right, I should. Let's go ask Jupiter. Oh, excuse me, Jupiter. What's the answer? What's the answer? I'm gonna do a hint. Time to shut up shop. These hints are not helpful. That's not what I want to know. I want to know, how do I get the check mark on this one so I never have to look at it again? I'm looking it up again. You can't stop me. All the notes and letters. Was this a letter? It's a letter. A note from Eli? No, we're not Eli. Letter from Charlie. I don't know. I don't even know what day we're on. I don't even know when I got this. MBM, note from Simon Green. What's the name of the... It's the Gleaston Castle. What the fuck? Okay. Using the clue in the top right of the corner of the map, you know exactly where to put... Yeah, I knew that. That's it. That's it. That's all you needed it for. Supposedly. Okay, it's going in here. I'm gonna put it in this one because these two are the unfinished ones. There you go. Alright, we did it. But the problem with storing powerful dark artifacts is that slowly, inevitably, the darkness seeps out. Uh-oh. What could it mean? Ooh, what is it? What is it? Piece of yarn? For the baby! For the baby! Oh. You want this baby? No? She's so cute. I love her. I would die for her. Okay, so we need to find... It's right here. No, it's not. Damn it. Right here, maybe? Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness of the depths, I make my way carefully down crumbling passageways past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Some lie in pieces, but most are whole. At first the collection seems unremarkable, but one in particular stands out, and I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. Oh, wow. That symbol. I know that symbol. I don't remember what it is, but I know it. Oh, I can't break it if I drop it. Disappointing. That symbol is Earth. It's just a big old Earth. Nothing remarkable. Cool and smooth. Okay. And it's made out of clay. Great. I do think that this is a good place to stop. Oh, what did I just click? I like to save. I mean, it automatically saves, right? Yeah. I think this is a good place to stop because I'm getting tired. We will be back again, I think on Wednesday, to do more of this, to finish this game up. I have a feeling we're going to beat it next time. I have a feeling. Because we have so many of the artifacts, and we're so far in the days. I think we're going to finish it next time. But until then, I'll see you next time. Let's say bye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. See you next time. Bye.